Heya! This is Pokeball 35, and welcome back to Deltarune Chapter 3. This is part 2 of my Deltarune Chapter 3 blind playthrough. This is all being streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35, link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer, including this full blind playthrough of Deltarune, and many other things on the channel as well. Since the previous part, it's been about 5-ish hours since I've last played the game. I have not looked at any spoilers. I'm still completely spoiler-free on what is left in this game. My voice still is fucked up. In some test recordings, it's kind of hard to tell how fucked up my voice is right now. But I've been doing the Tenna voice so much today that I know I'm still going to have to voice Tenna and a bunch of other characters, and I'm going to hope I can still keep the voice going. But we're going to go back into this Chapter 3, where we left off. Rules card happened. I opened up the save file for like 2 seconds before I went live again just now. And I went to the left, and there's a secret back here, so we're gonna see that in a second, and then we're gonna go to that way, to the right, whatever, and continue with the chapter. At the moment, I have reason to believe that I have not missed the Shadow Crystal. We'll get to that when we get to it, though. So this is over here, and I didn't talk to this, but I saw it was here, so. I'm Golden Sun. I wish there was a Golden Sun, too. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? Wow, Golden Sun 2. I'm Golden Sun 2. I wish there was a Golden Sun 3. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? Tell Golden Sun. No, I already knew that there was a Golden Sun 1. That's why I'm Golden Sun 2. And of course, there must be a first one. However, I always wanted another son, as the second brother or sister. You know, it's hard being the only sibling with a number in their name. I'm Golden Sun. Shall I send you to the other side? Tell of Golden Sun 3. I see, they want another brother or sister? Then I will change my name to Golden Sun 3. I'm Golden Sun 3. Shall I send you to the other side? I'm Golden Sun 2. I wish there was a Golden Sun 3. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? Tell of Golden Sun 3. What? The first Golden Sun became Golden Sun 3? What the? That's just perfect. I'm overjoyed. Fantastic. Actually, that makes me curious about going back a little bit more. There's probably nothing else back here. So, we're just not gonna, actually. From what I'm seeing online right now, this game has not even been out for 12 hours yet. And I'm seeing some people have already completed Chapter 3 and are, like, at the end of Chapter 4. And I'm like, I already feel like I'm going too fast, and I'm taking my time. I have always snack mix. All of the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless. I have always taken my time with every new game release, just so I can, like, savor the moment. Because, again, you only get to play brand new games for the first time one time. So, like, power to all of you who beat Chapter 3 within, like, 5 hours. I'm on hour 5, and I don't even think I'm anywhere close to being done with this game yet. You know? So we walked over here, and then I saved the game and stopped stream. So I have not seen anything past this point. This is past the whole TV set. Oh, God. Look, everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I am a TV. 3 colors, cathode ray tube, make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Hey, stop. Don't go. Darn it, this is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he? If I could get my hands on... Wait, where are you going? Stop! Help me! Help! Does anyone know what an email is? And then he disappears. Arnina, Lanino, you two, come on, old friends, you can't leave. Fine, you wanna go? Go! We'll see how far the Lightners get. Without the Weather Channel. My voice. How can they know the weather without TV? What, apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no! Anyone but you! Anyone! There once was the great wilderness here, yes. But the world became the theater, and us, children of Tenna's contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Only the legend old hermit knows the way to the place. Chris, do you not know him? You do not know him so much? Even the water spirits were put to the bottles and cool as coolers. The liquid contract, a waste of their natural figure. Ooh la la. Open the treasure chest. It was 1 point. Oh, wait, we made it back. Okay. It's a poster. It doesn't have any words on it. The TVs are off. Here's the door. That is not how I thought this would loop around. Oh. Okay. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry and seal the fountain. Wait, Chris, didn't you steal him from that cat girl's house? No, maybe I'm wrong. I can't believe this is happening. I think I remember a detail of Chris taking something from Caddy. I don't think I need any of this. Don't bother, Chris. Ram's already turned to stone a bit ago. He was a plug. But because you played with him like any other toy, it made him feel special. Might have given a little bit of an ego, in fact. Want to hear more? Always condescending to any plan, saying, what's the best for Chris? Couldn't get rid of him, so Tenna made him work the stand. Us from Card Castle fit in fine. Him? He never really belonged. His first day on the stand, he joked, How about the usual? No one laughed. Mixing drinks alone for himself, he wasn't allowed to handle the points. No one will shed a tear for him. Inside, he was probably stone already. Hold on. Deltarune deltarune.com/ramb. And then going to romb. When going to deltarune.com/romb, that's what says no one will shed a tear for him. And when you open it up, open the door on that page, it pulls up the shadow crystal text. If only you had the blank, your luck might have gone another way. No blank, no crystal. Interesting. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. Door doesn't work. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. This is still not locked up here. I want to play this. $100 points was added to my score. Great, I spent 100 points to get 100 points. So I forgot that I said this at the beginning of the game. That I think the Shadow Mantle is in here somewhere. I completely forgot that I said that. Revivement. Well, I'm gonna keep playing this. Ho-ho! I'm an item! My answer was out of your key items. Great. Exec buffet was added to my items. Oh, I got a gold from that. Nice. Blue ribbon. No more gold. Oh, there's no more gold. Interesting. You got golden tennis statue. Anyone call dibs? Guess I can go in your room. TV dinner. 200 points. I don't know if this goes infinitely or not. Oh no, glow shard. We take those. You received a fortune. You'll croak before you can find the X. Signed, the Mad Croaker. There's something in this white capsule. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? Thanks, Toby. Ginger guard. Deluxe dinner. TV slop. I don't know how much this keeps going for. It might be infinite. But I'm still getting not a lot of duplicates. I mean, I am getting TV dinners now. Wait. 101 points was added to my score. Well, it said there wasn't any more golds, but that was a special capsule. 101 points. Okay, I think I got everything. I'm spending my points, and it's giving me points back. I think everything from now on is just my points back, because I have everything from the capsule. Which is annoying, because that's proving my theory wrong that the Shadow Mantle is in here. I'm going to assume that the Shadow Mantle was the reward for getting S rank in the first section of this chapter. Which I was thinking that Toby wouldn't go this route of making it so that this thing is completely missable. Because General is missable for the sole fact of you need to go around and find things, but you're always able to find the things that you need. And Spampton is missable because you can kind of just go past him and just not do Spampton Neo at all. But this seems to be completely missable. Which means you need to replay the entire chapter to get your stuff back. I'm doing it one more time, and then I'm stopping. Alright, yeah, it's all that. You hear desperate clatter from Lost Fun. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever got to do the secret minigame either. Now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't think this would be happening, so... You know, if you look old screens, it makes rainbows. Obviously. Of course you would know that, weirdo. Nah, like, I'm good. Well, I have all the recruits. Unless there's one more that I'm missing somewhere. I definitely missed a lot. And that's gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to replay Chapter 3. The guy's just gone. Everyone else left me in the dust. Or was the dust left in me? For some reason, you felt like they're concerned, but they won't say it. This is the door on Rhomb. I've just noticed. Now that I saw it again. This is the door that's on Rhomb. So this is 100% the Shadow Crystal stuff. So I think I have officially missed the Shadow Crystal. And I'm gonna have to replay the whole chapter. Which shouldn't be too bad. Because you're able to speedrun stuff. I did hear from a friend that you're able to skip the beginning of the game, like in all the other chapters. So, that helps. List of Tenna's remaining employees. Looks like you've recruited everyone. Well, the game will tell you if you missed any recruits there. Interesting. I don't have a camera anymore, so... Oh. Interesting. Console is unresponsive. Enter the numbers unknowingly. The wind blows fiercely as if it fears the night itself. The final act draws near. I feel like I really want to replay the whole game right now. I don't think it's possible. I'm gonna try something for one moment, which is return to the title screen. I just want to try something. If, none of these save files matter right now. Really. Let me check this one, because I don't remember what's here. That's this. I mean, what's my point value? What we're able to do here, at least, is if I do this and go all the way back. I was never able to see what this last thing is, because I forgot about it. So we're gonna, like, retcon and do this really quick, because I want to know what it is. Look at that. Would you? The lock's all gone. Not a trace. You hardly believe it was ever there at all. See ya. No refunds. It's door to the mystery game. So again, we're back in time right now because I wanted to know what this is, so... Welcome to the extra game! Tonight's physical challenge will be... Wait just a moment, I'm receiving an emergency broadcast. Something massive has begun, assaulting the city! Multiple buildings are up in flames! At this rate, everyone will be destroyed! Can anyone please tell me who this monster is? Oh my god, is it Susie Zilla? Guess who, idiots? Well, that's where this comes in. That's right, it's a giant monster movie, starring Susie. That's Susie Zilla, chump. Aw, Susie, your costume's so scary. Obviously. Right, Susie Zilla. I will be our baddie, smashing hyper-spinning star of the day. Miss Zilla, you were watching the Monster Marathon up until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in. This is the final event, a special service just for you. By all means, please come over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime. You don't even have to come in, just stand outside and watch me through the window. I won't tell anyone, the police will never know, promise. So what do I do? So I do what? Kick your ass? No, Susie Zilla had a change in her TV-loving heart. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, with her life. For if the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Need any other instructions, or should we start the final match? Now, the rules are simple. Haters of the true entertainment are constantly trying to kill me. Defeat them before they hit me and ruin my pristine sheen. Susie's okay to get hit, but if I run out of popularity, it's game over. Chris and Rouse control Susie via rope like an unwanted puppet. Spin the rope with Z to smash anything and everything. That's it. You'll learn the rest on the job, or else. Now, all ready? Tail on tight, taking your radioactive breath mints? is silly, and I love it. She's very floaty. Not the biggest fan of how she controls right now, but... bonus time! The house is healing. Oh god, it's the frickin' Toby Fox bulldozer. He's taking so much damage because I can't fucking do this. It's so floaty. In paper mache, it's my worst hater! That's funny. He's charging a big shot! Kill him now! Interesting. You guys saved TV! You have won! I said I won, they said. You can stop trying to beat me up now. Explode. No TVs were harmed in the making of this minigame. Z rank for Z. Alright, well that's what that is. And there's nothing else there. This... I mean, I can save over this, but it's really not gonna matter. All of this is retconned anyway. I wanted to see what that was, and it was just bonus. I'm gonna return to the title screen really quick. And this save file doesn't matter. This right here does not matter. We're going to delete this file. And if I click Chapter 2 files... Yeah. So I'm gonna start the game again for 1 second just to check something. I don't know if I have access to this yet right now, or later. Okay, no. I think you have to have chapter completion data. Apparently you're able to sleep back on the couch and it skips the intro. So I just have to deal with the fact that I don't have the Shadow Crystal right now. I would love to see what it is, but I love this chapter. So far, continue from here. I love Chapter 3 so far. I already loved Chapter 2 so much more than Chapter 1, and I went on record saying, back when Chapter 2 came out, that I loved the entirety of Deltarune Chapter 2 more than the entirety of Undertale itself. And Chapter 3 is really good. I think this is a dumb design choice. I can critique my favorite game of all time. It's because I love it. You're able to critique the things that you love. I love me some Splatoon. I love me some Splatoon 3. I have nearly 3,000 hours in Splatoon 3, and I still hate that game. But, I think the fact that the Shadow Crystal is completely missable by your own, I don't know how to say it, like, lack of knowledge. It's completely missable by your own lack of knowledge. Because how am I supposed to know that there's something really cool behind the S-rank room, you know? I didn't even know the S-rank room existed until after we got to the green room, which was after round 1. There was a guy that says if you could buy the S-rank, but if you didn't have enough points, then you're shit out of luck. You would literally have to sit there and grind the points knowingly beforehand to even get that. I guess it's replay value, but for people like me who want to get everything on their, at least not everything, but a lot of the story bits on their first try, I want to complete the chapter, but I want to complete the chapter with the Shadow Crystal, but I can't do that unless I start the game all over again. Which I could skip the intro just by playing through the rest of the game. But I've already spent so much time here that I'll just do it later. Like, let's see how much is left of this chapter, and then I will replay the chapter. So, look there, I can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris? Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays. That is our first real look at December holiday. Back when I was just a little old TV. And also our first look at Asriel, too. Asriel's on the left, because he's older. And then Chris, and then Noel next to Chris, and December on the end. And we get to see Toriel, Asgore, Rudy, and we've theorized her name is Carol. So, Carol Holiday. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling. Laughing. Eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me? I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. It's on. And the night appeared. A roaring night. And I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. When the night appeared, but the night makes the fountains, and Chris opened this fountain. I originally said Chris is the knight at the end of Chapter 2 4 years ago, but I've seen so many different theories of, oh, Chris isn't actually the knight, this character's the knight. But that's interesting. I don't know what that means yet. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. Enough already! What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed! We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now. Alright, I get it. I get it, I really get it. Talking, I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge, 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? Popular boy. I'll say HP challenge. Tenna, the tragic businessman that died at the now of the story. Interesting. So he said, I love TV. Rousey became the center of attention. Why me? Any change to Rousey's HP will give you points. 1,000 points, so just 1,000 points, and don't give it up. But don't think it's gonna be easy, because today, we've got an all-star cast. Is it just me, or does it smell like marketable plush in here? Minigame. Everyone gets ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars, but can they survive another physical challenge? Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. No way. We can use that take. Cut! Cut, I said! Smash cut! That's cool as shit, actually. Hear that whine? That's your CRT asking for a walk. Bet 30. Nah. Get ready to play. Susie said, I love TV. Ross said, I love TV. Sick of the classics? We'll make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. You guys are so good at it's making me laugh. How about we play a rim shot? Clap and cheer, smile and scream, entertainment on your screen. You know what? I will bet 30. Get ready to play. Joker's bet. 30 points on no damage. Interesting. Rousey said, I love TV. Who says an old CRT can't ruin no tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show. I'll show it at 5. Okay. Hear that whine? That's your CRT asking for a walk. You and Rousey get ready to play. Ratings? I'll show you charisma. HD's nothing but nothing when you got nostalgia. No, I'm not good at this one. still did it anyway. Come on, kids, the audience loves it. Can't you hear them cheering? Listen. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell them, tell them. Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? Get ready to play. Tell them, Susie. Say they don't need to throw me away. I'm feeling a sneeze. That damn audience! I gave them so many points to be here today! Everyone gets ready to play. Alright, if one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? Ah! Mike, if you're still here, ban everyone from the gift shop! I'm still marvelous! I'm still mysterious! Toriel ought to know she doesn't need a new TV! I'm not like him! I'm better! I swear I'm better! Mike, tell him! Get ready to play. Chris, I watched you grow up. Just admit you need me already. Is it just me, or does it smell like marketable plush in here? This isn't the final battle, because Red Buster isn't active. We're not at the Dark Fountain yet. Which means I don't have dual heal on Rouse right now. However, I can heal Prayer. Actually, what do I have in my inventory right now? It's only one. Oh, Executive Buffet heals 100 to everybody, so we got that. I may as well use it now. Who do you think taught you to laugh and cry? What do you think, it's my fault you forgot how? Don't touch that dial, things are heating up. Well, the good old days are here, Chris, on VHS. And if you've forgotten how to smile, I'll make you remember. Dash from the juice. I haven't mentioned yet, but this song's fucking awesome. Ah! I don't like that one very much. How about a little slice of life? confusing. Shit. Yeah, do this one twice. I'm fine with that. That one's easy points. Alright, you asked for it. Time for the grand finale. Heal prayer on Susie. That's it. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never gonna end? Ah. Yeah. Please stop. Defeat Tenna. Nice dog costume. That's where those cowboy costumes went. No. No, no. No. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted to look at you to look at me one last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You've brought smiles light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of, if that ever comes to an end. Darkners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Ah. Maybe you're right. But Hey, you want to know what I think? Susie? I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you. I never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make real friends, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. Felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me. Toriel. saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong, and told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends, that gave me hope, even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing, because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rouse, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible. You're amazing. No, you're marvelous. I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000. This must be what hope feels like. You're invited to a Hall of Fame just for you. But you gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. Susie? Hear that, Rouse? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Let's go. Head lingers on the bright light, the light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. Now they give me the option of the door. Interesting. Pile of portable prisons for prizes. Ball. I was the star. Walker. Well, we never would have saw Star Walker if I did that. Didn't do that, you know? Alright, I'm just gonna press forward and just complete the chapter. But my disappointment about how the Shadow Crystal was handled in this chapter is very disappointing. So, this was on the Spamford Sweepstakes website, this music. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize! Well, they'll take her out of the capsule. Here you go, she's all yours, folks. How wonderful, the family's all together again. Now you can all fight. Kill your TV with a battering ram? Mike? Hold on. It's gotta be Mike. Wait, no, is that the fucking knight? No. What the fuck are you? You've got antlers. You've got antlers. That doesn't feel good. This is the knight. This is just straight up the Roaring Knight, I think. I'm progressing the text would definitely tell me the answer, but I feel like this is just straight up the Roaring Knight, because Tenna went against the Roaring Knight's wishes. If you don't tell me who you are, then... Please do not suck my mom. Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Rousey, come on. That night do be roaring, I think. That... What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about right the fuck now? What are you fucking talking about right the fuck now? What are you fucking talking about? Everybody's theories about who the knight is all out the fucking window. I heard a theory from a bunch of theories that Tenno was gonna die because how are we supposed to bring the TV back to the school supply closet, you know? Like, we're not gonna lug the whole TV over there because Napstablook or Undyne didn't show up to the crime scene. So the Dark Fountain's gonna be sealed. Toriel's gonna wake up. Napstablook or Undyne's gonna show up, and Toriel's gonna be like, oh, we were robbed overnight. Our TV is broken. I can't believe that theory is real. What the fuck? I don't even have Redbuster here. What is happening? Chris analyzed the enemy. Chris couldn't learn anything. Susie talked to the knight. I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone, you hear me? You don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way. Susie will not act anymore. Rousey tried talking. Please, please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then please stop. But nothing happened. You felt something hovering close behind your head. Well, this is why we needed the weapons, huh? I didn't buy any of them. Chris held their breath. Their heartbeat quickened. The soul now moves faster. Please stop. This is a scripted loss. That's 999 damage. No. You can't. You can't take her. Wait, no, Undyne is here! What the fuck? Undyne! Oh my fucking god! And she has her spears! Oh my fucking god. Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? I can't do all these voices that strain my throat. Undyne's already a voice that strains my throat. You've got some explaining to do, punk! What are you doing? Put me down! Hey. Hey! Where the hell are you going? Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to do. She's sleeping peacefully. Hey, Big G, you got something to say? Alright, well, I tried. Hello, the depths. Image_depth. How's it going back there, huh? Can't see anything. Chris! There's some kind of door here. This is the door to the outside. It looks like the Great Door, which is interesting. This is because that's how Undyne got in here. What the Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're in the light world? Wait! Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Wait, that means the knight's in the light world. No. What do you, wait. Wait. Open up! Undyne! Officer Undyne! Say something! This is a joke, right? You're about to come out there, right? What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why'd they take Undyne in here? Why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door. It's solid steel. This weird panel. We can just get someone to tell us how it works? We can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke. Right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal the fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital circuitry lock, or security lock. There was 3 entry fields, and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Pine tree has to be December holiday. Because December disappeared one day, completely without a trace. But they were in the woods, next to the graveyard. Pine trees are associated with, like, snowy climates. So, what does Undyne have to do with all of it? Why is Undyne important? That's how Chapter 3 ends! Come on! I mean, thank fucking God Chapter 3 and 4 are, you know, have released at the same time, but what the fuck? What the fuck, man? I thought there was gonna be a lot more left in Chapter 3. I really probably could have finished this earlier. but I didn't know. What a fucking cliffhanger. What the fuck does Chris know? What does Chris know? I cannot believe we just saw the Roaring Knight. I've seen so many theories about who the Knight is, how this story can play out in so many different fucking ways. I've seen so many different theories about who the Knight is. Welp. I could have very easily... Man, what the fuck? So... I guess what I'm doing right now is... I have to replay the game again. Because we did not get the Shadow Crystal. I will do a Weird Route playthrough. Not at the moment. I'm going to do a Weird Route playthrough after I'm done with 3 and 4. But I have a small certainty of how to get the Shadow Crystal. It's a couch for sleeping. If you go back to sleep, you may miss a lot of important things. But you go to sleep. For some reason, you decided to go back to sleep. Dude, you're gonna sleep through the Dark World? Alright, well, I'm out. Hey, Chris! What'd you do? Ride the couch all the way here? Great timing, the game's about to start. It skips directly to the first game. That's very convenient. I'm curious as to why this area is open now, because this area was not open originally. Weeds, leave it to me. Oh no. Susie, please pick up the right one. I literally walked into that for no reason. Great. Well, Rousey's almost dead, which is fantastic. Now that I know what I'm doing, I can play this better. And then I'll still take damage anyway, because I'm so fucking good. I'll still press the wrong fucking buttons! What is wrong with me? What is wrong with my fucking brain? Or just does not press the right buttons, ever. Back this way. I disagree with that, though. You know, I'm just now thinking, is that supposed to be butterscotch cinnamon pie? Because it literally just looks like a bowl of dog food. Okay. Are we good? S rank. Okay. Nice roundhouse kick. Alright, since we're restarting everything, save the game over this save slot. And I will re-talk to every single person here. And then you. Bang up job getting S-rank love for that. Little gift. Pink ribbon. Okay, that's good. Getting that means... Because there's a ribbon in Chapter 2, and there's a ribbon in Chapter 1. But if you fucked up getting the one in Chapter 2, they give you both the pink and the white ribbons in Chapter 3, so you're able to make the thing that you need. With Malleus, which is nice. Don't you have anything better to do? No. Bless you. I think the detail of a lot of characters sneezing is interesting. Okay, so I don't need the points necessarily. I kind of want to get these just to see what they are in the light world. It's not a lot of points anyway. I can actually afford to get these, so... Get rid of the bounce blade that I've had for a while. Saber 10. A saber made of 10 cactus needles. Fortunately, can deal more than 10 damage. Lowers my defense. I'm not gonna equip it, but I wanted it. Toxic Axe. An axe used to clear wastelands and a fetid swamp. Not poison, but gross. Eat dirt, losers. What was the thing I just got? Flex Scarf. Scarf that is warm and fuzzy, but with a metal core lets it keep its shape. Lowers magic. What I want to see. So, Plightable, like me. And then, is this guy even here? He's not there because I have S rank already. Then, can I actually do this right now? You can't do it until after the other stuff. Then, what is happening here? Wait. Between us, you like gambling? Yes. That's not true. You just like cheating. What happened to your guts? Come on, have some higher stats. Hello, rules. Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck in your hand. Oh, well, I got a free Saber 10, I guess. I hope I can get an autograph. Who breath, who breath. If you want my autograph, get in line. Get one smile for 1 point. Chris, look at you, a dressing room big shot. Cheers, cheers. How do you fancy the game, then? Righto, I ain't much, in it, love. I knew you wouldn't like it, so so listen up. That game you've been playing, it's not exactly the original. Old Tenna's done a little something here, a little something there, and made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you want. Freedom. That's what you want, chum. Freedom. I can go hush-hush for a minute here. Chris Love, that's what we got backstage. The original game where you decide what you want to do. I'll keep an eye out for Tenna. Go and have some real fun, alright? No controller. There's the controller. Odd controller. Just gotta do it just to say that I did. Okay, so we didn't get to see this last time. Nice golden... Is that a shiny? It's in the fan mail room. Okay, you gain a lot more LV for doing this. This way. Hey, can I fucking stop being bad? Candy. Wait, can I make progress past here? That might open up once I get to LV3. What room did I miss? Oh, one. One singular thing there. Interesting that that's there. Oh, there's still one more enemy, I guess. I thought it was going silent because I did it. But it was just the music looping. Well, like, who did I miss? Oh, one singular fish. LV3. Became stronger. Sure did. Does that mean I can cut the cactus down? There we go. Part of the game we're not meant to be seeing right now. Cool bird. We love numbers. Max. Did that just because I fucking could, you know? I can fight off the trees now. It will not let me go back. I have to go on a murderous rampage of trees. RPGs, am I right? Path opened when I beat the bird. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is that so? Oh, it's because this cactus was still here. It wasn't letting me through that way. Well. Uh-huh. That was the Shadow Mantle. See you soon. That was the noise the Shadow Mantle makes on the Spampin' Sweepstakes website. That was the Shadow Mantle. You got the ice key. Mm-hmm. That could have extreme consequences. It's not part of my key items, but everything should be good. What's very interesting is that could all be a funny Banjo-Kazooie reference where I get the ice key and, oh, it doesn't actually do anything. Or I found the ice key here in Tenna's TV time, whatever, and somehow there's going to be another game like this showing up in a future chapter where a personification of Noelle's Dragon Blazers is going to happen, where Noelle is at the Ice Palace, and I use this ice key I found here to unlock something in the Ice Palace in a future chapter. A lot of people have theorized the Ice Palace is a real place we're going to get to go to at some point. And it's not just a Dragon Blazers thing. Chris, how was it? Lots of fun? Maybe you had a little extra taste of that, you know? Well, regardless, Tenna almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time. It's getting a handful of points. Welcome back, Chris. What the hell took you so long? Playing games. Really? Maybe we should play too next time. That's okay. I'm not really good at games. Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. Alright, then we're going back. And we have key unlocked with the ice key. Is this the Ice Palace? This is looking very Ice Palace to me. Still can't hit that. Can I fucking hit you? I don't like the hitboxes on things in this. Follow the white cloak. The Dongo dislikes smoke. I'm gonna fucking die because I hate the hitboxes. Interesting autumn trees. The Forbidden Path began with ice magic. It sure did. The Forbidden Path did begin with ice magic. That is true. Now, I don't know if this is weird route stuff anymore. I don't fucking know. Mm-hmm. This, I cannot tell at all if this is weird route stuff. I was just doing what feels right, but this feels like the weird route, but kind of thing right now. Because this felt like the Shadow Mantle thing. But I'm literally reenacting the Snowgrave route right now. Oh, well, I fucked it. Lost Woods. I'm just going with what feels right. I don't know. Typically, Lost Woods is following where the music is the highest. But that's not what's happening here. Oh, are you facing a particular direction? Is that it? Oh, maybe it's the path that the cloak will follow me on. I think that one was a backtrack. No, fuck you. It looked correct for a brief second. door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here, is there? You got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too. Perfect, just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. Did I do it? Chris, how are the games? Just to your liking? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Tenna's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. So there's one more. Okay. Because I have this might be unlocked after Tenna goes crazy. I think. We're gonna fucking hope. Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, Ralsei, Chris is back. Huh? Oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Yeah, just walking around, not fighting anything. Sorry, we can get going now. So we made it back to where I started the stream 3.5 hours ago, because this second part of the stream here, because I've had to replay this whole damn chapter, it was like 1.5 hours for the end of the chapter, and then about 2 hours to get back to here. So, from what I have looked up, apparently, over here, doing this whole thing, I do not know how people were able to figure this out. There's just a couple more text boxes away. And who is this Mike character? So over here, apparently what you're supposed to do is get caught by this. It's a cheater, ain't ya? And you're supposed to say cheater. Now, honestly, that'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? You're supposed to pick cheater and then pick nowhere. You was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? I should have already had the Lancer controllers. I never returned them to him. Okay, it says the puzzle is supposed to be unsolvable. Chris, all done? Yes. That could be arranged. This puzzle? I'm apparently supposed to pick up the box. Just throw it across the river? Pick up this box and throw it across the river. Okay. That is incredibly specific. This is the opposite side of that other puzzle. However... I don't have Susie's action. I think there's a very specific point you're supposed to throw this box. Which I did not know. So now I think it's fucked and I have to reload the save. But that's completely fine now that I know what I'm looking for. The box is in place. Right. Down. Button. Wizard? Wizard. Wizard? Wizard. He hardly seems comprehensible. Where could this be? This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. Are you alone? Are you? Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right. It's in the old wardrobe. Why don't you head over there? Head over to the right. The refrigerator? Cannot interact with anything. Looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. What? You can't find the ticket? Odd. Quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped into the room. Trip ticket. A ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Now we're supposed to backtrack again? back to any of the weird Frogget, not Frogget enemies for some reason. Which is actually an easy one. Because we can go to Golden Sam. And it should just be to the right of Golden Sam. Croak on X. Became even dirtier. Hold on. You motherfucker. Left of the red X. Escaped. I am Light World Chris. Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo! Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? I guess you grew up. Well, stop that. Welcome to Man Country. As opposed to Magicants. Copies are monochrome. But you colored each of us... oh, fuck. Covered each of us with care. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. It's a man's world. Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Chris, someone was looking for you, though I don't remember who. Did you try behind the tree? We are the 7 Flying Aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. There aren't 7? Well, you named us. If you were good at counting cards, you wouldn't have needed to cheat. Someone else is using these. Non-men are okay, too. Chris is non-man. Non-Nenby. What the fuck is happening right now? Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the Forgotten Man. Will you forget me too? Yes? No. Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? You remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I'm just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Of course not. It's just a story after all. Now let me continue. The world changed, society was developed. The earth was covered in water, dinosaurs appeared, and an ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mix up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Yes. Oh, joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Do you remember to write that down? No. Well, it seems you are already forgetting. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although, you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself. But I will remember your kindness. Now this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. It's like the Valentine's newsletter character. Well, there's not a man here. What the fuck does it all mean? Okay. I have an idea. We are going to save on a different slot. What if... I'm going to go up there in a second, but what if... Okay. No. I only was reading how to get the egg. From what I'm seeing, people have not found out where to put the egg. So I was thinking maybe I could put it in this refrigerator here. That way it would show up like in Chris's fridge in the light world. But I cannot interact with it. So does this have a third state? It does have a third state. I would like to think that this is Shadow Crystal related, but I also don't fucking know. So... Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Ten has been up to this and that and that and this and all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game, and I'll keep watch. Just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? I'm an ignorant plug. I can't say I know your motivation, but I saw you. I saw you make it, you know? The fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have some fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days? That's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother. What will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing? A power strip? Giving you a lecture? Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, innit? Fair play. Fair play. Looks like a game console. Play it. Well, I did make a save, so if this fucks anything up, I can reload. Mm-hmm. Am I in Cyber City? A personification of Cyber City? This is the back alley where the manhole is. This is... I'm 100% doing Weird Route stuff right now. I'm 100% doing Weird Route stuff right now. This is not Shadow Crystal. I don't know where the fuck the Shadow Crystal is. These are cat heads. Really? Cool Pose Boys ripoff. Okay. Fun. Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door. I'm gonna fucking die. Never mind, I found the health room. I found the room that gives you health. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up? If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV. Make him a star. I gave him everything. Everything I had. My life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran out of the room with a receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. It wasn't one of the Addisons. It was Tenna. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, didn't see you there. My voice is so fucked up right now. I did what you said, Chris, just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Stop it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Please. Please stop doing it. Please stop doing it. Chris is refusing. Chris is refusing my control. Uh-huh. Is that what I'm doing right now? Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding? Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see you in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Oh my god, the Shadow Mantle itself is the secret boss fight. Friends! Ah! Friends! The friend inside the chat. It really was the friend inside me all along. The friend was part of the nostalgia that I have for my classic video games. Bro, the friends do, like, all of your health. That's crazy. We just dodge this attack. Can't attack the Shadow Mantle right now. No, don't do it. I'm so close. I'm so close. No! It requires so much, dude. You suck. Alright, that was not a good run. You have to play really patient. I disagree with that. Okay. I just disagree. Okay, we'll just die on phase 1. If that's what we're gonna do, we'll just die on phase 1. This first phase is the worst phase. Okay, you can attack the Shadow Mantle there, but you shouldn't. Okay, fucking corner me like Pac-Man. Bro, what are you doing? Bro, stop. I wasn't even standing there, though. I was behind cover, but if you say so. Disagree. It's fine. I healed and then took damage. Why does that do damage to me like that? This fight is redonkulous. These friends don't fuck around. I really do not like this attack at all. Like, I can deal with everything else, but that attack just sucks ass. Okay. Okay. Isn't the point of this to hide behind cover? Like, isn't literally the point of that attack to hide behind cover? That's how I had been doing it the entire fucking time. Was those egg bombs. I hide behind cover so I don't get hit. But now I'm getting hit through walls? Whatever. Bro, these attacks, dude. These fucking attacks, dude. It's the entire goddamn screen. disagree. Disagree. Got what I could there. Bro, give me more healing. Okay, it's dropping a lot of healing. I like that. I'll just walk into that. That's fine, dude. Oh, come on, man. Cool fucking move. Dude, what is this fight? Yes, last 10 years, last 10 years, last 10 years. That was the last hit. You just had to hit him. There. That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. If you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it... A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. Oh. Yeah. 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 You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. Hey, Chris! What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Games are fun. If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Birdly, right? Okay, enough bird noises. I get it. Anyway. Here, stole you a drink. Stop making me wait already. Flat soda. The darkener's been moved. This is so weird. That might be what the butt means. you kind of have to do, like, a pseudo half-required weird route to get the Shadow Mantle itself. Now that I have the Shadow Mantle, where the fuck do I use it? Shadows slip off like water. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks. Chris, I was so scared I couldn't move. Ram was... Somebody behind the curtain. Did they check to see if you were hurt? Curtains are shut tightly. Wait a second, that's funny. Chris, didn't you already go past? Well, that's all over. Took you long enough. Susie, look! I made it to level 2! Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was not very chuffed by the dart. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right, How did I forget about that? Let's go. After the performance, when the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. I'm gonna save over the first slot. I think we have everything we need. We have the egg. Shit. No, I want to check something. I'm curious where I came from means. Okay. My theory is that Eggman had said that I will lose the egg in a day. I don't think it's possible to place the Chapter 3 egg anywhere, because we don't go to the Light World in this chapter. When we're in the Light World at the start of the next chapter, that is where I deposit the egg. When I searched up stuff for this egg, people had not found where to place it. Alright, perfect. Stop it. You suck. Really don't have a lot of health left. So I have a theory, and my theory is that we haven't missed the secret boss yet. There were some interesting screenshots in that I didn't see last time. I'll have to take a look at what that image was. That's why they give you the option to save after this. Bless me. Also, in case you missed it, Susie gives exposition as to why she can't make friends, because whenever she does make friends, she moves away. Now she's in a new place, and she bonded with Toriel one time, and it's a very sweet thing. They give you the option to save right now. It is probably safe to save over the cooking show one. I think we have everything we need. God, I hope. God, I hope. So, if my theory is correct right now, I have a feeling things... This is definitely not a joke. This is a joke. It's definitely intended. Because I picked up multiple Lancers. Because I guess I just have multiple Ace of Spades in the couch. Which is interesting. But let me use the storage. Put the dog dollar away. Put the shard away. Put the tension gem away. I think the secret boss, we have the Shadow Mantle to block the next attack. And I think he is the secret boss. Here you go, she's all yours, folks. How wonderful, the family's all together again. Tenna? Who the hell are you? Or she, or they, I really don't know. I have my theories about this knight. Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Rouse, come on. The Roaring Knight appeared. What a gamer I am blocking that. I can block it. Kinda. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? The Roaring Knight is the secret boss. With the Shadow Mantle, it's not a forced lose. Let me talk to the knight. I think we have to fight it. There's literally nothing else I can do. Bro, what a fucking attack. Or I'll say it became a pile of fluff. I might need a little bit more than this. Whoa! And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? Bro, I'm trying. That attack sucks ass. Susie was hurt and beaten, or else they became a pile of fluff. What a attack you've got there. Okay, we're good. Suddenly, the north wind blew fiercely. Sans? Ah! I can't fucking scream because my voice is so shot. I can't see my soul, man. You felt lightheaded, you saw golden stars. Reportedly, the north and east winds blew fiercely. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did ya? Oh, you're mixing them up. Alright, I might need to restart to pull out all the stops, but this feels intended. This feels the intended way. It might be an endurance and not a damage thing, but I'm not sure. This move sucks. Your vision narrows. Disagree that I'm taking damage there. I disagree. Susie was hurt and beaten. Alright, well. That moving back and forth is so fucked up. Nice bullet pattern there. They only got hit once. They are so fucking good, actually. What do you mean Chris is down? What do you mean Chris is down? I don't need the spaghetti code. Why is it in my inventory? I don't like the hitbox on this thing. It feels like I'm taking hits when I shouldn't be on that. I'm gonna think that this is an endurance, and I'm just gonna keep defending and not attack this time. The less damage I take overall, the better. That's bitch. You are bitch. Okay, okay! Okay, dude, I fucking get it. Attack is a bitrate killer, that's funny. Okay, I'm not used to doing this up. I've only been doing it down before. But it's obvious Chris is supposed to stay alive through all of this. This attack is so fucked up. What the fuck, man? Sure. I skipped that. I didn't mean to. The vision narrows, your head is spinning. I got Chris and Rouse behind me. And then we're all about to die to this attack, and it's gonna be really funny. Okay. Alright, Susie, eat your chalk. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris, Rouse are here. Okay. Well, as long as they're here, I won't fucking be able to do anything, you know? But we're getting farther. There. Walked right into that. Melt. Disagree. I'm on the top half now. We're all still alive. That doesn't make damn sense. What the fuck, man? I'm literally standing in a safe zone. I'm in a safe zone. You can't fucking tell me I'm not. I'm literally in one of the safe zones, you know? Ugh, you're a bitch. I don't want to be up here. this attack that goes side all over the damn place. So fucked up. This is not the attack we need to be doing that on, you know? Why did he come up with that move? Disagree. Just so disagree, man. Just so disagree. Okay. Please, Chris, you need to move out of the fucking way, man. Man as the gender neutral term. I don't fucking know where to move. Oh my fucking god. Just so fucking disagree, man. Just all over the damn place. What the fuck are these attacks? What do you mean Rouse is getting hit there when I'm dodging? Okay, no, whatever. Whatever. No, I'm not. You can't tell me that I am, because I'm not. Alright, furthest we've made it. I tried. It took a hit, so... Felt lightheaded, you felt a migraine coming on. Suddenly, a tempest. Just there to take hits, I'm sorry. The world revolves around you. Stop. Stop! Your heartbeat becomes twisted. Well, last healing here. Ah! Sands! Sands! Suddenly a tempest. Don't kill me! No, dude, I don't know how much was left. That felt like a final attack, and then it kept going, man. I can't continue doing this right now. Those swords come at you way too fast, and I just can't continue doing that right now. I guess I'll just stop right now, because when I cut back in the video, it's just going to be me doing this fight still. But I've been live for 6 hours again, after doing a 5-hour stream with a 4-hour break in between. And because I'm sick and I've been talking this entire time, it's kind of fucking me up. And I'm exhausted. I cannot believe the difficulty spike here is this big. It's still sick as hell, though. Don't get me wrong, it's still sick. And I love it a lot. It's just like, what the fuck? Heya! I am back. I sound better, but not 100%. This is about 2 days later from where the video left off. I pretty much slept through the entirety of June 5th. Like, I was so excited to be playing so much Deltarune, and then the fucking universe decided, curse you with sickness. I took a recording of what I sounded like yesterday. This is what I sounded like yesterday. Like, if we're talking like me trying to speak right now, this is what I sound like. Thank God I was able to do Deltarune voices yesterday, because I sure can't do that right now. Like, I'm trying to talk like Tana right now. I'm doing the same inflection that I would be doing if I was trying to talk like Tana, and I just sure can't right now because, oh boy. Yeah, so that's what I sounded like yesterday. So I got part 1 of this finished, but then it took like 4 hours to render. So I was like up really late, not wanting to be up because there's literally nothing else I could do. I couldn't play more Deltarune, and I don't have my Switch 2 yet. So I'm just up waiting for part 1 to finish. So I finished part 1, and then I uploaded it, and I went straight to sleep. And then I slept for like 6-7 hours, had some food, was up for like another hour, and then went right back to sleep. So I slept through most of today too, as it is now June 6th. And now I'm here in the green room again. So there's things I want to talk about. I have not been spoiled on anything else. Kinda. There are some things that I have seen that were pretty interesting. I have not seen anything for Chapter 4 yet. About this song in particular, not exactly. I do like this song, though. I like somber songs like this. But let me tell you something. As I have made some observations about some stuff in this chapter before we go back and fight the Roaring Knight. It's was so temperate slowed down. I think you would be correct about that. Was so temperate gets used in this chapter for if you get questions wrong during Tena's quizzes at the beginning of the chapter. It uses a remix of Was So Temperate, which is one of the Dog Check songs. Also, I left the room and came back, and now there's the other Darkners aren't in here. So literally everyone is gone. So I wanna talk about something really quick before we go fight the Roaring Knight again. In here, the original puzzle for getting into the snowy area, the first combination was 213, and I looked that up, of 213 meaning, according to a Google search. It says, the significance of the number 213 is often interpreted within a spiritual context, specifically in the realm of angle numbers. Or was this? No, angel numbers. I can read. Angel numbers. In this framework, 213 is seen as a message from spiritual guides suggesting a positive outlook, letting go of the past fears, and trusting in one's abilities. When it's the first part is like unlocking a parental lock, so it's kind of like an angel's message to unlock the parental lock. The second combination was 1225, and sometimes I could be a little dense. It happened in chapter 2 where I just completely skipped over the "there's a room between" message. 1225, 1225, Christmas Day, December holiday. So, I've heard something. I have not seen this at all, but I have heard something. I went and converted a bunch of my Dark Dollars into points. I'm going to try something really quick, because I know about one thing, but I don't know if there's a second thing. What we're going to do is insert points into this machine. And we are going to insert... Oh, you can't even do it like that. It only does it in increments of 5. Okay, so that's not going to work. I was thinking 213. What we need to do, I have heard this is a thing. I have not seen what it is or what it does. I don't know. But we need to hold our up button all the way up. If I have exactly 213 points, I could. That is true. I don't know how... I would have to get other points and then figure that out. But we need to hold this and go all the way up to 1225 points. And if we insert 1225 points, something happens. Uh-huh. Find her. Find her.ogg. Enjoying the youthful days. Is this the red Yume Nikki maze? I remember the red Yume Nikki maze. What's so enjoyable, huh? What's so enjoyable about the red Yume Nikki maze? There's gotta be an out. I don't know if there's a way to get out. Oh, wait, small path? Small blue gumball machine. You use the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard like lacquer. Lacquer. Type of hard and usually shiny coating or finish applied to materials such as wood or metal. It was a small dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand, and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. Hey everybody, how's it going? No more. No more gumball machine for me. No more gambling. Small dark triangle makes me think it's a shadow crystal. But if it's hard like wood... Dess's guitar pick. Right? Guitar picks are kind of like a triangle shape. I don't know why it would be hard like wood, though, is the thing. I'm going to assume it would be like a guitar pick or something. Very interesting. Also, I have my points back. It gave me my points back. Can't I... Can I convert the points back into dark dollars? Yes, I can. Cool, I can exchange my points for dark dollars. I don't think we need points anymore. Just to do all that back. I've never seen a wooden guitar pick, but... yeah, I guess they can be. I've usually only ever seen and held, like, plastic ones. Interesting. There's other things I'd like to talk about related to the chapter. But I think I'd like to do that after I beat the chapter. For real. So we're gonna go back into the Roaring Knight fight. And, we're gonna see if we can beat it. So here's the thing about the Roaring Knight fight as well, is there are already people out there. This has been... It's been 2 days since this has been out, right? There are people who have already beaten this fight without using the Shadow Mantle, and beaten this fight without taking any damage at all. I don't know how you people exist. Yep. Yep. Goodbye, Susie. There's nowhere to go. 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 I can't fucking take it. I can't take it, man. I can't fucking take it. Thank God I have a broken spare keyboard to smash and not this one. Just fucking kill me, just kill me. Just fucking kill me, just kill me, just kill me, just kill me. Just fucking kill me, just fucking kill me. It doesn't fucking matter, just kill me. Whatever. You do 50 fucking damage to Susie because you fucking said so. Please, for the fucking love of God. Come on, man. Please. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what the fuck to do. This keyboard was already broken to begin with, by the way. That's why I'm smashing it. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. It's been about, like, a year and a half already since Undertale Yellow has been out. And I despised the Zenith Martlet fight at the end of the Genocide Route. But the Genocide Route fight is meant to be the most annoying bullshit you've ever played. That was the entire point of Sans at the end of Undertale. At the very end of the Genocide Route in Undertale, he is meant to stop you. He is meant to pull out all the fucking stops. He is meant to be as bullshit as possible. That is his entire point. He makes fun of you for continuing because he knows he's bullshit. He knows he's bullshitting you the entire time. This is the final boss of Chapter 3 of 7 in this game. What are the rest of the fights in this game supposed to be like if this fight is this bullshit? I have never played a worse fight in my entire life, and I thought Zenith Martlet was bad. Toby Fox was not cooking when he made this fight. I think the Roaring Knight popping up in this instance, story-wise, comes out of nowhere and is sick as hell. But the fact that this fight exists and you're meant to complete it for, like, lore progression is bullshit. I almost just threw up. It's bullshit. All of it's bullshit. I'm convinced this doesn't even give you the Shadow Crystal anymore. I don't even know what does. A total from the last stream and this stream, I've been on this fight for like 3.5 hours. The Zenith Martlet fight, as much as I fucking despised every moment of the Zenith Martlet fight, that fight took me exactly 2 hours. I have been on this fight for longer than that, and I hated everything about that fight. And I don't know how much longer this is going to continue. I still don't know how many attacks are left after the Sand Slash, because I thought I had enough. And then it just keeps going, and it just keeps going. And I don't even know if what I'm doing is correct. I don't even know if what I'm doing is correct. Because what I was doing before is that all the other fights in this game have been an endurance test. The King fight is an endurance test. That fight ends eventually. The Queen fight is an endurance test of how many times you can click one act so you can, like, loosen the wire on Bardley or whatever the fuck, and disable the shield on Queen. Spampton Neo is an endurance test. You slash the wires and you keep getting TP until he does his final attack. Jevil is a full endurance test of spamming one act until you can have enough TP so he does his final attack. Even Tenna, in this instance, Tenna is still an endurance test of, are you able to survive enough to get TP so you could say, I love TV 1,000 times and get 1,000 points and beat the fight. And then he does like a big fuck you attack. But this Roaring Knight fight, it just does not end. It drags on for way too long for a final boss fight. And, like, I don't know why dual heal isn't here. What I don't understand is in the Tenna fight, you can see the Dark Fountain in the background, which makes sense because you see it back there, so you don't have Red Buster and you don't have dual heal. But during the Roaring Knight fight, I don't know what happened so that there's a Dark Fountain in the background, because we're not close to the Dark Fountain that we saw in the Tenna fight. at all. But there's still a dark fountain right there. You can see it. You can see it. It's right there. It's literally right there. You see the whole ass fucking motherfucking bullshit dark fountain right there. You see it right there. And I don't have Red Buster and I don't have Dual Heal? Why? The entire lore behind it all is that, like, shit goes crazy when you're next to a dark fountain. That's why King is more aggressive next to the dark fountain. That's why Queen is more aggressive next to the dark fountain. Toby even says that in the 6th anniversary live stream when they're playing Chapter 1. And Toby explains the lore behind the King fight. That's why you have Red Buster. That's why you have Dual Heal. Why do I not have it? Why don't I have it? Why don't I have it? Can someone explain to me why I don't have it? Because I wish I knew. I wish I knew why I didn't have it. Disagree. Cool safe zone. Who gives a shit? Mm-hmm. Is that so? Mm-hmm. The fucking Azrael attack, huh? Cool Azrael attack. Cool Azrael attack. That kills you! Let me say that I mentioned this several times during the cooking minigame. Hold on. Respond to a text message. If my phone loads. I said this several times during the cooking minigame, that there is something wrong with my brain when it comes to doing things on the keyboard. I can do most of the attack patterns in most fights in these games, Undertale and Deltarune, on the keyboard just fine. I can even do Sans perfectly just fine on the keyboard. But there are some times where it just does not happen. And it just does not happen. And so many times during the battle box slashing, cutting in half attack, I felt like my brain just froze and I was just taking unnecessary damage. The first ever attempt I plug in my Switch Pro controller, I get to the final attack first try. That's really cool that the final attack fucking kills you, because Azrael Hypergoner doesn't do that. Final Chaos doesn't do that. The final big shot attack during Spamton doesn't do that. It doesn't kill you. It brings you down to 1 HP. I've never seen any of those attacks ever kill you. Why does this special attack kill you? I genuinely thought even though I was getting hit, I thought it would at least leave me with 1. But no, it kills you. And then Rousey could actually just take 1,000,000 damage, actually, even though I'm dodging the attack. Rousey can just take 1,000,000 damage, because it said so. It said so. Rousey takes 1,000,000 damage, actually. Perfect RNG on that attack. Perfect RNG. Disagree with Susie taking damage there. So fucking bullshit. Oh my god. No more items. Bye, Susie. You sure do be roaring, though, don't you? The enemy suddenly let down its guard. Can somebody tell me what button I press here? Can somebody tell me what button I press? Let's find out. Muting the game so I don't have to hear that sound effect. I hated everything about that. And my, what the kids nowadays, apparently who have only been saying this over the last, like, 2 months, I don't know where the term crash out came from, but my crash out about, like, 30 minutes ago, saying that I hated this boss fight more than Zenith Martlet. I spent 2 more hours on this boss fight than I did Zenith Martlet. Zenith Martlet took 2 hours. Roaring Knight took 4 hours total. I hated everything about this. I will say, I will take half responsibility for hating this fight. Because, again, something about me playing on the keyboard on certain aspects of things, it just does not work for me. And I play certain games such as The Binding of Isaac. I put 1,000 hours into The Binding of Isaac with Switch Pro controller only. Like, that game does not make any sense to me whatsoever if I'm playing with the keyboard. I have to play with the Pro controller. So I had to play with the controller in this instance. Like, the exact moment I switched to the Pro controller, it's been like 15 minutes since I started using the Pro controller, and then I beat the fight. So it definitely helped me. But I absolutely despise this, and it is my least favorite part of this entire game thus far. Narratively, the Roaring Knight showing up here is fucking sick as hell. But between... if you don't get the stuff in the beginning of the chapter, because you don't know any better, and you don't get the S rank, and you can't get the ice key, and then the game says, fuck you can't get the Shadow Mantle now. You have to replay the entire chapter. So you replay the entire chapter, and then you get the Shadow Mantle. But actually, if you get the Shadow Mantle first, it's actually impossible to get the egg. So if you got the Shadow Mantle first and then didn't get the egg, you actually have to replay the entire chapter again, so you can get the egg first, and then get the Shadow Mantle, and then do the boss fight. And like I said at the start of the stream, there's people who, it's been 2 days, who have already beaten this fight without the Shadow Mantle, and beaten this fight without taking damage. You deserve to be put in, the dick suction machine for, like, a week straight. For, like, pure unadulterated ecstasy that I don't deserve. Because that's not me. Absolutely awful, disgusting, awful boss fight. We actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Oh look, Shadow Crystal. Ain't that cool? Yeah. Not so tough now, are ya? Cool, she's fucking dead. Susie! How could you? Then Undyne shows up, still. No, then the cutscene plays out normal, and then Undyne shows up. It still plays into the forced lose of the original fight. The Roaring Knight just knighted Chris. Like in medieval times, when a king appoints like a knight or something, they take their sword and put it on one of their shoulders and then put it on their other shoulder, and it's called knighting someone, and they're officially like a knight. So the Roaring Knight just knighted Chris just now. That's what it looked like anyway. Oh yeah, May, in case you weren't here, by the way, in case you tabbed out for a moment, I smashed this extra keyboard across my head a couple times. I thought it would be funny. I only did it because I thought it would be funny, really. Shadow Crystal was added to my key items. Black Shard was also added to my weapons. Now, if anyone knows, is it possible to do that fight without attacking? I would like to think it's not. Because what I was noticing is every time I was defending and not attacking, I didn't notice anything going on with the knight. But as I was attacking the knight throughout the fight, the fountain and the background around the knight was like glowing, like rainbow colors and stuff. Typically, all of these fights so far, they've had a fight and a not fight route. Because all these other things, like I said before, they're all endurance tests. They've all been endurance tests. There's never been a fight in this game that you've been required to attack in. I understand attacking the Roaring Knight. It's the fucking Roaring Knight who just came out of nowhere and murdered Tenna. But still, Black Shard. Cold 1 HP. Black Shard, a dagger-like shard of the Black Knife. Strikes the weakness of dark element enemies. Plus 14 attack. Is crazy. I could buy my items. Can I put the egg in the fountain? Man, you really don't have anything to say to me after I did that. You really don't have anything to say to me. Sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the television get smashed to pieces. Walked into Staples and actually managed to purchase a Switch 2. You can buy Switch 2s at Staples. It's a weird place to buy a Switch 2, but okay. Speaking of Staples, there was a GameStop where people who bought Switch 2s there, they were taking a stapler and stapling the receipt to the box of the Switch 2. When people would open it up, they would staple it directly into the screen. So when people would open it up, there'd be staple marks in the Switch 2 screen when they'd open up the box. So everyone who had that happen to them, they had to go back to GameStop, and they just gave them a free new Switch and replaced the old one because fucking whatever. Somehow I thought we had won for a moment. I would be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only the beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Chris, I'll be fine. But if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be. Chris, you'll make sure she's alright, won't you? Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. That is not what it said last time. Also funny, Nightmare Night. Toby Fox Nightmare Night. Hey, Toriel. Hey, Rousa, you want to hold this for me? To my understanding, I've been looking this up for the past 2 days. There is nowhere to put the egg in Chapter 3. You'll get the egg, and the egg guy says, put it somewhere, but there's actually nowhere to put it. Apparently, when entering Chapter 4, the egg disappears, but sometime later in the chapter, the game will still say that you have 4 eggs if you find the one in Chapter 4. So, that's all. I don't know where to put the egg, if there is anywhere to put the egg. My theory was that I went to Cool Trashy off stream, and I was like, what if I could leave the egg with Cool Trashy, so that way when I seal the fountain in the next chapter, the egg will be sitting inside the trash can in Chris's house. But nope, that's not it either. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree, one had an officer's badge, and one had the Deltarune. And thus fully completes Chapter 3. I don't know. I'll wait for the don't forget to go away. So, my controller's not working. The game said, nope, you're not allowed to use a controller anymore. So, something I noticed is, if you go back to chapter select from here, after you complete the chapter, as soon as it shows back up on the screen, the Tenna smile is replaced with the mouth of the Roaring Knight. The chapter is called Late Night, like a late night TV show with Tenna, but the knight shows up really late in the chapter. Really like the cool double meaning of late night. That's fucking awesome. And I really liked Tenna. I think Tenna is a really, really cool character and a really energetic character, and I liked doing the games and things and learning about his relationship to Spamton, because more lore, but Spamton is really cool. And that part was all really nice. There's even a moment when Tenna's going crazy and they're setting the stage on fire, where it seems like he's talking nonsense, but one of the lines he says is, "The family is fighting again," which I think implies that Toriel and Asgore were having their divorce in the living room, right in front of Tenna, which is so cool. But after that point in the chapter, I don't really like it as much. I think the funny room with Spamton and Tenna is awesome, but the entire rest of the design of TV World is really, really boring, actually. It's just a couple of really big rooms with a bunch of the same repeating TV screens on it. And, like, one room has Shadowmen in it, and one room has, like, the joystick guys in it. And then there's, like, 2 random cowboy segments. Toby said that the cowboy segment, like a full cowboy segment, got cut from this game. I kind of wish he left it in. Because it feels like the 2 segments where you're randomly riding the Rousey horses kind of just come out of nowhere and don't really do or mean anything. And you're kind of just walking through these really samey hallways and then solving like random quizzes over and over again. And the quizzes are like the same 2 questions and you have to quickly solve them. It's really annoying and really boring. The parts with the sneaking were kind of funny though. Like, he got rid of a sneaking segment in the game just to speed up the sneaking segment. I think that's a lot funnier, because the sneaking is even faster than your running speed, and that's really funny. But overall, I also think the Darkners in Chapter 3 are my least favorite Darkners in the series so far, in the game so far. Like, Pippin's finally got their time to shine, which is neat. And I really like the Shadowmen. And El Nino and La Nina, I believe are their names, are decent characters. And I like them. But overall, I just don't care for anything else. Like, since I had to walk back through the second part of the TV world like 3 or 4 times, one, looking for secrets, and then also looking for the egg and having to reset for the egg, and then even off stream, I went back all the way through that section like 2 more times just to make sure I wasn't missing a place to put the egg. Because I thought I was onto something by like going back to like the cool Trashy and leaving it with him, or leaving it with another important character, or putting it somewhere in the Dark World so that way I could, when I clear the fountain up, the egg will be somewhere in Chris's house, and then I can pick it back up again and then put it somewhere else in the light world, which makes the most sense to me. I hate it when I play games and I have a really, really cool idea, and then the idea just doesn't pan out. Like an idea that really makes sense. That being said, pretty much every single theory I had about this game is completely wrong, and I'm actually so down for that. We've had 4 years to come up with all of these different ways this story can go. And nobody at all predicted that Tenna would be like a 15-foot tall 3D pre-rendered model with amazing sprites like that. Every single concept I've seen for Tenna has been like a TV head person, mostly, but most people just called him Mike, because Mike was the more important character that Spampton was talking about. We still don't even know what Mike looks like yet. We don't even know if Mike is going to show up again right now. And I never saw a single person. I've seen so many theories about what the knight is, who the knight could be, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Nobody I saw predicted the Roaring Knight was going to be the secret boss of Chapter 3. That was also really fucking cool. I hated the fight, but it was still really fucking cool. When it comes to the bunker, I really don't know what the symbols mean yet. The pine tree could mean Rudy. It could mean December. I don't know. It could be December holiday disappeared because of the night. Or it could be Gaster kidnapped Des, and then Des got corrupted and became the knight, and the knight is Des, just like in a corrupted form. At the moment, I'm currently a believer of Nightmare, which is Mayor Holiday is the knight. I don't know. I haven't played Chapter 4 yet. I know nothing about Chapter 4. But that's my only other guess, considering that the knight literally has antlers. That's my only other guess. I don't feel like it would make sense, though, for... It looks more like, kinda, but it's also... Those are the Titans, not the Knight. But the Titans could look similar to the Knight. The only problem with Nightmare is if the Knight kidnapped December, why would the Knight be Mayor Holiday, and then she'd kidnap her own daughter? For some reason, that doesn't sound right to me. So I literally have no idea what the Knight is or what the Knight's about. But I think it's really cool that we now have a look at the Roaring Knight, and we now know who and what our antagonist looks like. We still don't know the motivations for Chris opening the TV World Dark Fountain, because between chapters 1 and 2, Chris plugged in the TV. The TV was not plugged in chapter 1, but in chapter 2 the TV was plugged in after Chris ripped out the soul. So everything right now is Chris's fault. Actually, Undyne would not have been kidnapped by the Roaring Knight if and Tenna would not have exploded if Chris did not open that Dark Fountain. So we don't know why that happened. There's definitely a lot more to think about and a lot more to say about Chapter 3. I will say, though, as of right now, Chapter 3 is my least favorite of the 3 chapters in this, or the 3 chapters I've played of this game. I like Chapter 2, then Chapter 1, then Chapter 3, in terms of favoritism. That's not to say Chapter 3 is bad. I still loved the hell out of Chapter 3. I thought it was really fun. It's just that there's some choices in the chapter that are not my favorite. So as of right now, it's not my favorite. I think it would have been my favorite if the Roaring Knight fight wasn't bullshit, and if the Shadow Crystal stuff was not as cryptic as it is. Because I don't feel like it was that bad in chapters 1 and 2. But the game literally telling you, oh, don't worry about your score, right into, oh, actually, you need to worry about your score, is stupid. And if I remember correctly, the Pippin that you can buy S rank from after the first section of the game, I'm pretty sure you can buy the S rank from him for 1,500 points. But in order to get S rank, you need 1,500 points. So like, what's even the point there? You can't even exchange Dark Dollars for points until after you get into the S rank room. So like, what even? At least, right now, at least for this game on my computer, I don't think I will ever have to fight the Roaring Knight in Chapter 3 ever again. Because if you're not familiar with this, if you've already fought Spamton and you've already fought Jevil in a previous chapter, if you go to the cliffside in the left of Castletown where you first enter Castletown, and talk to the little hole in there, if you don't already have the Shadow Crystals on your save file, but you've already fought them and got the Shadow Crystals on a different save file, the Shadow Crystals will be in that hole. So in theory, if I do another Chapter 3 save on this computer, I won't have to do that ever again. Maybe. The problem is, I plan on playing this game again on my Switch 2, because I have a Switch 2 file, or I have a Nintendo Switch file that I was sharing with my mom, and like showing her the game, and it was like a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to do this whole Roaring Knight fight again, then, and I really don't want to, very badly. When it comes to playing Chapter 4, this sickness that I have completely ruined everything when it came to playing this game. Because I was hoping on playing this game, like, all the way through, still taking my time, but playing it all the way through. So, I played it on the 4th when it came out, and I slept through the entirety of June 5th, and I've now been streaming for almost 4 hours on June 6th. According to my tracking for my Switch 2, my Switch 2 should be here tomorrow. By the time you're seeing this on YouTube, when you're seeing this on YouTube today, I should have had my Switch 2 by now. And I'm going to be streaming my Switch 2 tomorrow, if I get it on time. It's going to be arriving sometime between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. The problem is it says my Switch 2 package, even though I ordered the Switch 2 Mario Kart World and my SD card, all in the same pre-order, they're all being shipped from different parts of the United States. So, like, my Switch 2 was being shipped from Indiana, but my Mario Kart World was being shipped from Texas. So right now, as of 5:44 in the morning this morning, my Mario Kart World is currently in Arizona right now, somewhere in Arizona, and traveling at the moment, and is scheduled to arrive next Thursday. But as of 2 hours ago, at 8:50 p.m., my Switch 2 is actually in New Jersey right now. So, I will get my Switch 2 by tomorrow. It says arriving Saturday, June 7th. So sometime tomorrow, I'm getting my console. I just won't have Mario Kart World for another few days, so I can't even play it. What I would like to do, though, is check out other Switch 2 stuff, such as checking out the updates to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and checking out other stuff as well, like the update to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, mainly Pokemon Violet, because that's what I have. I have found out, though, that people have done tests for Switch 2 gift stuff, and games that didn't even have patches perform better. So, games like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity actually run at a full 60 frames per second with no drops, which is fucking insane. I just finished doing my Let's Play of Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, and that game ran really smooth for the Nintendo Switch, but I didn't play Age of Calamity for the Let's Play because it ran like shit, and I had already 100%ed Age of Calamity, but I wanted to do it again leading up to Age of Imprisonment, but I also hadn't really played the original Hyrule Warriors before, so I wanted to do that instead, and that took priority. But now if I wanted to do a full Age of Calamity Let's Play, and play that game again, it would actually be smooth as butter, and that's sick as hell. And there's other games that I also want to test, that I'll do as well. So, I have tomorrow, which is today, if you're seeing this on YouTube, off from work, so I'm doing that. But then I have work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I would not want to play Deltarune again until next Thursday, but then the problem with that is that next Thursday, my copy of Mario Kart comes in, and I'd want to be playing Mario Kart. So it might be a couple days before I feel like I want to play Deltarune again, unless I just straight up don't play the Switch 2 tomorrow and play Deltarune instead. Because I really don't want to see spoilers for this, so I either wait a week and dodge spoilers with my life, or I play this game again tomorrow. And as of right now, I really don't know. I'll think about it, but I can now feel my voice getting shot again after being angry at this Roaring Knight fight. So I'm gonna, like, stop streaming and take a break, and I'll see how I feel when I wake up later. But now, I can actually upload this part 2 of Chapter 3. So, this is all streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35. Link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer, including this full playthrough of Deltarune, and many other things on the channel as well, such as the things I just talked about. And if that stuff's already on YouTube by the time you're seeing this video, then check that out too, because that is all cool and exciting stuff. I'll think about Chapter 3 a little bit more, and my other feelings about it, and you might see my playthrough of Chapter 4 soon, or a little bit later. I'll see what I feel like doing. Unless I just feel like doing a massive stream, where I play the Switch 2 for like 4 hours, and then play Deltarune for like 4 hours. But if my voice is still like this tomorrow, I probably won't. I don't know. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in the next chapter, or whatever comes next.